Hello, 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 hello. It is me again. I may have accidentally broke the chat. 1 second. Also, I was toying with audio settings trying to... Hello, hello, hello. Motherfucker. It is me again. Motherfuck... I muted that tab. You ship it the... I've already ruined everything. I have already ruined everything. My life is over. I have already ruined everything again. And I can already tell that the audio balancing is all over the fucking place again. I tried to fix something with it, and instead it looks like I broke it. 1 moment. You know what's great? Whenever I put on my audio balancing a compressor. And do you know what that compressor did? Break everything. So I had to attempt to refix everything. And here I am again, failing once further to make anything work. Oh boy. Okay. 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 Okay, dokie. Das ist good, yeah? Yeah. Okay. Anyways, hello, I live again. Anyways, I have spent the last several days trying to make something else work, by the way, that isn't. Which is good in the it's not good, everything is broken, and I'm losing my fucking mind kind of way. Yeah. Anyways, so this is something called Labyrinth of the Demon King. I have been told that this is a horror game. By who? By the voices in my head based off of everything that I'm hearing right now on this menu screen. We'll just start a new game. It's also apparently a dungeon crawler-like thing, sorta similar to a different game that I'm trying to remember the name of. Please no. I don't need an operation. Okay, thank you. Usually that doesn't work. Is this a little cat, but a ninja? Hehehehe. Sorry, I thought you were dead. Sometimes I am. What of it? You don't have to hit me at silence with that, you know. Why would I let a corpse go to waste? Well, for one, I'm not a corpse. Right now. Good meat is hard to come by down here. Understandable. Anyways, you look pretty big. You took a pretty big hit to your head. Surprised you're still standing. Yeah, it's because no brain, no damage, right? There's some spare sake in those crates behind you. It should help with your injuries. Drink or use a pawn. Why don't you pick up your sword and break them open? Oh, if you feel like you don't need my advice, then just head out the door and back into the labyrinth. Chrysanthemum blade. Yes, this is mine. Obviously. I am samurai. Okie dokie. Mushrooms, yes. Bottle of sake, yes. Okay. Is this my walk speed? Quick heal. Ah. Now that's a blood stain. Hello. I really should have my OBS up so I can keep an eye on the audio levels, which look like they're completely ignoring the compressor again. This is one of those situations where I genuinely don't know what the fuck I'm doing anymore whenever it comes to the audio. And I'm trying to have no issues, but I have used so many shit microphones through my life, trying desperately to get those to be fixed, that I don't know actually how to use a decent microphone anymore. Might be a problem, might not be a problem. Anyways, before I send you back out there, we should make sure you can still swing your sword. You're probably going to die anyways, but maybe you'll be able to find some nice treasure before you go. Just give me a moment to set everything up. Fitting. Our friend has offered to help. First, let's make sure you can still swing that sword. Go hit him. Oh, you are a cat. Cat demon. Stab. Yeah, okay, I can swing a sword still. Excellent, so you can still do the basics. Next, we'll try something a little more advanced. Give me a moment to set it up. So you can handle basic attacks just fine, but that's not all you need to know. Sometimes you'll find your enemy guarding or attempting to parry your attack. If you hit them with your basic swing, you're going to fall into their trap. In these cases, go. Why can't I read? You'll need to either perform a heavy attack or kick the enemy to get through their guard. You'll ignore enemy guard, and with some weapons can carry through to another chain. A kick will ignore guard and knock the enemy back. By the way, the same thing will happen if an enemy uses their moves on you, so keep an eye out and be ready to move out of the way. See, our friend here is already guarding. Go ahead and hit him with both heavy attack and a kick. Hey game, whenever you show me controls on the right hand side, keep them up, because I'm reading text on the near opposite side of the screen. Dunkov. Hello. Bonk. 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 And see. Bonk. Great, so it looks like your offensive skills are still okay. Let's try some defense. Just a moment. So when do I kill the cat monster? Because I know what it is. Be the most important thing we can cover, parrying. Our friend is going to try to hit you and you'll need to parry him. Just hold your weapon in front of your face. Waiting for him to hit is only going to get you stabbed in the belly. Wait until it begins to swing, then raise your weapon to parry your blow. Go ahead and parry him 3 times. Good job. With that, you should be able to survive a little easier in the Labyrinth. Remember, you can parry most attacks except for kicks and pushes. Those will go straight through your parry, which will lead us to our next lesson. For moves like punches or pushes and kicks, you won't be able to parry them. Okay, move out of the way. Won't affect stamina, but any for a short while after will, so make sure you use it efficiently. Okay. Dodging. Perfect. I think you've mastered all the basics you'll need to survive in the labyrinth. Just one final test before I send you away. Now is time for your final challenge. I still need some meat for today's dishes, so you'll be fighting our friend over here. Whoever loses will be the special of the day. Oh. I'm sure I taught you that I'm sure with all I taught you that you'll survive. Then again, your meat is much more valuable. Maybe he taught you wrong on purpose. Hehehehe. Well, let's begin. Okay. So yeah, this game has some definite weight to the combat that's going to be a bit hard to remember to do. There. Well done, Traveler. Well done. With all you've learned, I'm sure you'll be able to beat a warden or two. Go on now and enter the labyrinth through the door behind me. I'm sure I'll be seeing you soon. Hehehe. Fucking nickel. Okay, so we survived a tutorial. Also, I'm not attacking that thing. I have a bad feeling I wouldn't be able to actually win. Start game. Later age of the Dharma. Society is crumbling. War has spread throughout the country. Disease and famine have killed thousands, and demons walk. You are an Ashigaru, a foot soldier in the service of Lord Takeda. Deceived by a powerful demon, your lord led his army into an ambush. All perished except you. You have made a vow to track down the demon and who betrayed your lord and end its life. Following rumors of an entrance to the demon stronghold, you find yourself standing on a lonely road deep in the some long-forgotten forest. Labyrinth of the Demon King. Can we stop with the auto-continuing text that isn't there long enough for me to read? Please. Okie dokie. What do we have here? I neither hunger nor thirst at this time. Small shrine. If I wanted to pray, I'd do it here. Can I save? How do I save? Save and quit. Not what I wanted. I don't know who left this stuff here, but it sure came in handy. Okay, dokie. So this is this. Yes. Okay. Broken katana. Ah. Also, no proper block system. Yay. Already annoyed by that. That button doesn't do anything yet. Also, I'm going to point out, there's some already audio balancing with this game that I'm noticing being wrong. I came from this direction, I won't go back. Do you like the PS1? Okay, do I have anything else? Nope. I have a broken sword and a belly full of desire to kill. I see. If I walk off the road, is there anything over here? So, yeah, I genuinely do not know what to expect in this game. All I've done so far is made sure it worked. Ah. Nice textures. I also was told that this game is probably only, and by told I mean I looked up like multiple things of what an average playthrough of this game was, and it should not be that long of a game potentially. Okay, I thought I got myself stuck immediately. That would have been a problem. So we've run into a two-tailed corpse eater cat, which is interesting. Let's see here. Tree not properly set into the ground. I do have a run button. Or, by the way the animations look, a gallop button. I see. We apparently are an armed horse. Show yourself and fight me. I am here to slay. Okay. Seriously, why do we have a gallop? This is sure a lot of destroyed shrine thingies. How old do you think that thing is? Oh well. Boy, it's sure getting dark in here. I hope that that's not going to become a problem. I take this? No. Okie dokie. That's just the wall. Okay. That's some interesting noises to hear in the distance. Hello. Enjoying your flesh? Sir, chew your food. Oh. Yeah, good question. Oh, hey, a free torch. Sorry. Oh, hey, a free torch. That's mine now. There's a torch. Will you take it? Yes. Cave systems. We walk slowly into the depths of darkness. Ah, cool. We have to go the way that thing was. How very not great. Okay. This seems like a bad idea. But hey, we're going to do it anyways. The monstrosities. If you would kindly take a nap so I can just get by without a problem. Thunk. 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 Oh boy, we're going even deeper. Oh, very good. I love there being a monster in a cave, and I have a torch out. Making myself a relatively easy target. There's a hole there. Okay. I think I'm going to avoid that hole. You know, this is probably not good. I will not go that way. Okay. Bucket. Climb. Climb the rope. Well then. All's well that ends well. How does it do that? Oh. I guess there's no weapon out in this location, which tells me it's safe. Interesting choice. Well, this place looks like it's seen better days. By seen better days, I don't remember kind of that long ago better days. You remember what the sun looks like? Not really. Ah yes, how do you know that you can't get into a place? Doors are wrong. Aren't they made of paper? Would that realistically stop me if I actually wanted to go in there? Because I think the answer is, no. Oh, hey, arrow holes. Ah, yes. What's stopping me from entering here? What appears to be an actual door, or of some description. Maybe it's not a door, but it certainly looks like a door. At first I thought maybe it was cloth, which really wouldn't have done anything. Ah, okay. Can enter there. Well, due to the fact that the game is telling me I can enter there, I'm going to walk around first and see what else is in the area. Oh, hey, a barrel. Wow, would you look at that? That looks like somewhere I could go. Let's go inside. It's raining. I don't like being rained on. Like 90% of the time, I don't like being rained on. Maybe there's an occasion where I like the rain hitting me, but like right now, no. Not really. Hola, ¿cómo estás? Bueno. Okay. Well, that looks, that looks like a bunch of blood on the floor. Aha, I can pull out my weapon. Aha, I'm in danger if I can pull out my weapon. Aha, this is clearly a path to my demise. Haha. Soldier's Journal number 5. I made it to the gatehouse, but someone has boarded up the exit. I tried to pry off the boards, but I have no strength left. I can't even remove my katana from the wall. Something moving upstairs. Need to be quiet, so hungry, weak, can barely move. I don't know what to do. If you read this, there is no hope for me, and there is no hope for you. Give up, it's not worth the struggle. Oh. So desu ka? Nah. I'd win. Damn. Okay, so, likelihoods of us getting into a fight here. More than 0. Which means I am now paranoid and will be seeking to not die. Is that open? Ow! The fuck was that? Am I poisoned? Ah, yes. Totally could not break that. I am poisoned. Ah! I see. Something to look out for, then. Well, I have taken damage. Pain hurts. Pain hurts a lot, actually. Oh? Okay. Well then, let's see. Gate here. Is there any way into this place? I don't think there was. Not that it really matters. Yeah, no, that's on the other side of that. Okay, and I'm guessing... yeah, nah. Alright, so... a small centipede-esque enemy took off 1/5 of my health. I think I understand what kind of game we're playing. Oh, that's a stump. Okay. I'm trying really, really hard not to hiccup right now. It is strangely difficult, and I don't know why. Oh yeah, also, vague update on something. I may have something new to show off model-wise here eventually whenever it comes to a 2D model. I may have spent some money and need to give, like, proper credit somehow, so that will probably be something I'll need to remember to put in descriptions. Hassle. But overall, I should have a 2D model done within some point in, you know, time period undetermined. That startled the shit out of me, game. What is that? That is someone praying. Oh. I'm sorry, I was just... Wait, a human here? Are you lost? Yes. Clearly. A human. I'm not lost. I'm here to avenge my lord. Oh, another one. You come for the Demon King. Well, he resides here, but you are not the first to come. Many souls venture here, desperate to seek out revenge for their lords, their lovers, or simply their honor. But you are no samurai. Travel here to avenge your lord. What could he have possibly done to earn such loyalty? Oh, I see. Can you help me? No, I'm sorry. If anyone finds out I helped you, I'm sorry, I really can't. Is there really nothing you can do? Yes, I'm sorry, the entrance is behind me. Okay, I'll give you some information, but that's all I can do. You won't be able to walk straight into the Demon King's lair, even with my help. To gain access to his room, there is something you first must do. In this castle, there are 4 towers. The Demon King resides in the last. Each of the towers has a warden, a keeper of that tower. Each warden carries a burden. If you are to face the Demon King, you must defeat each warden and shoulder their burden. Only then will the Demon King's door open to you. There's another currently here, a priest. If you can find him, maybe he can help. I'm sorry, please leave me now. If anyone sees me talking to you... Wait. Before you go, you pray at this shrine. It could end up saving your life. Ah, the saving system has been found. Are you sure you want to do that? Hi. In any case, how did I get over here and where am I exactly? Offer. What was offer? Nice box. Offer. Incense. Monju. Hugin. I see. Ding 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 ding. I honestly thought I had walked into the water and died there for a second. Can't go in there. Very well. You guys should really hire, like, cleaning staff to make sure this place doesn't, get so much mold in it. Like, I understand that you're, like, demons and the undead and all other manner of yokai. But, you ought to actually, you know, clean a little bit. Is this going backwards? Just saying. No, this appears to be a forwards. I'm not sure if I'm intent on going to forwards yet. So let's have a little more look around. Just so I know where I entered this area from. To be frank, I'm kinda uncertain as to why I wasn't allowed to walk over there myself. Outside of potentially people actively having left that and died and complained in some sort of playtesting. But at the same time, preferably the solution would have been to have something else. Like have that more centered in a way that you had to walk by it instead. Locked door. Can I unlock it? No. Despite that obviously being something I probably could push. Not the door itself, the bar covering it. Okay, so yeah, I see. I get the layout of this now. We entered through that one, got up to this water, which teleported us over there because I was actively attempting to walk into the water instead for unknown reasons why I wanted to do this. Especially with the way it looks like, not water. Like, this barely looks like water to me. Okay, so there is one direction to go. Alright, let's go to the forwards then. Why do I have that equipped now? Cannot equip. I see. Ah, sneak button. I see. So our main choices seem like they're going to be choices between stamina and health upgrades. Something tells me I'm going to probably try to attempt to put more into health and stamina, depending on how bad stamina usage is. In any case. Let's see. Ah. Ah, okay. Weapon? Yes. We are in danger. Tower of Repetition. Tower of Repetition. Also, what a weird saving system. You made it glow, you don't need to zoom in on it. I would have checked it anyway. Oh. A priest. He must be the one the woman mentioned. I see. Door inscription. The door is locked with an odd-looking contraption. 4 circular slots sit empty. In the center of the contraption, there is a worn inscription. It reads, "When the 4 great kings sit upon their heavenly thrones, the path shall open." I see. God damn it. Okay, I see. So this game's combat is gonna be like that. Hmm. Strange gym. Take it. Okay. No. The head. The head. Well, okay then. Stamina is very slow. Hmm. You collected the map for the Tower of Repetition. Door. Ah, I see. This cloth. It's cloth. fucking... Seriously? Why are you storing your centipedes in the barrels? Is that gonna kill me? If I'm unlucky, yes. Okay. Well, shit. Arrows. Of course, I'll take those. Fucking... Okay, how do I deal with that then? Or am I just going to repeatedly get bit by those things because they're in the things that have items in them? I have a feeling I already know the answer to that, and I don't like it. That leads... Where is this? How much black mold do you think has congregated within this location? Because I'm betting most of it. Like, in the country, most of it. Whatever a country is in this situation. So, down or up seems to be our primary options. Now, as to which way I will go, I don't know. Actually, did we just literally find a hallway that for some reason I kept passing? Won't budge, it's jammed. I see. Raspberry or cherry? Blueberry is preferable. Okay. Butsudan. Old Butsudan. I doubt anyone has visited in a very long time. It's doing that thing I hate. Ooh, it's doing that thing I hate. Hey, we're going to show text and then automatically remove it from the screen. I really wish people would stop doing that in games. Box of bullets. I will happily take a box of bullets. Let's see, what else do we have here? Rage of the Noribotoke. Noribotoke. Almost every household contains a Butsudan, an altar for paying respects to the Buddha. As the center of the household's spiritual faith, these objects are greatly respected. But what happens if you don't respect the Butsudan? Failing to maintain it and letting it fall into disrepair. Well, that's when you'll meet the Noribotoke. A great black rotting corpse with dangling eyeballs will emerge from the Butsudan to punish the ones who defiled or neglected it. Try as you may, but the Noribotoke will persist, for what is dead cannot be felled with blade or bow. The only way to get rid of the beast is to fix your wrongdoing and repair the Butsudan before you're dragged down into hell. So, if you hope from now on you'll think twice before leaving your Butsudan open overnight or deciding to clean it another day. If not, I'm sure you'll be meeting our friends soon. Ah. That's not great. Butsudan. So I can already tell what's probably going to happen here. This probably is going to be a problem. Wait a second. Oh, not only does it stay up that entire time and then remove itself, I can't close that text or move away from it myself. Note to any intended to be game designers, do not do that. That is actively annoying. Okay. Okay. I see. This feels so clunky. Well, there we go. Oh. Okay. Blocked, I see. Is there not a door that we could enter? Further down the hallway here. 1 second, I'm about to sneeze. I have unfortunately been sneezing a lot. Against my will, mind you. Might as well heal anyways. Oh, we can just cut those. That's a good feature. Aha, the old trick. Run across the hallway, and then whenever you look, it's not there. I like that trick. I cut this? No. Is this not made of paper? Would this not be cuttable? Talisman. What does that do? Damn. That thing is soiled. This is items, yes. Talismans. Lends his aid by slamming his fist into the ground, knocking back all evildoers. I see. So up that way, down this way is the kitchen. I want to see the kitchen. I can hear stuff moving around somewhere. Ah. That does not give me confidence. Dirty bandage. Oh. You collected map for the second floor. Okay. I sneak this button. Ow! I see. Mon. Mushroom pouch. Is there actually going to be a store somewhere? Or are these just like random items? Restores stamina. Stops bleeding. Oh, there's going to be a bleeding effect. Money. A wooden coin with a drawing of 3 arrows sketched in blue. A torch and a strange gem. Has an indentation on the rear. It must fit somewhere. Okay. Probably there, but I'm not progressing until I've had a look around everywhere on the floor that I can. Because I'm not stupid. At least in that way. We did see something run off that direction. Let's see if we can't find it and kill it. Because that's what we should be doing, is just killing... Ow! What the... Where the fuck did you come from? Ow. Motherfucker! I'm going to die here. 1 health. Okay, where's your face? You don't get to keep that. I am almost certain I need to be destroying every one of their heads at this point. But no, seriously, where the fuck did you come from? Did you burst through a door down here somewhere? Because if not, that means you spawned in behind me, which is bullshit. It spawned in behind me. Okay, that's what we're dealing with. Second thing for anybody making a game. Don't do that either. Genuinely. Do not spawn enemies behind someone like that. Because I've been thoroughly checking every room. Combat is fairly difficult. Okay. Good thing that didn't hear us. Oh. Well then. There we go. Can I please stand up? There we go. What's this? Money? I'll take it. Okay, I can't crush a head that's been severed. Good to know. Huh? Fungus. Large pulsating mass of... Let me read game. Touching it reminds you... Touching it reminds you of a slug. A large pulsing mass of flesh. Okay. I'm just gonna point out, I even attempted to actually hit that thing. Man, this game needs some patches to fix some of this shit. What's this? Money? Okay. Mushroom, take it. Okay, that leads back around that way. We have a direction we can go here. Shirikodama. Why is one of those here? That weird fungus is now growing down the hole. No matter what we do, there doesn't seem to be a way to get rid of it. It grows so quickly, we find it everywhere. I swear I can see it moving, and it's constantly making this weird sound. It creeps me out so much. We've tried using water, fire, alcohol. We've even tried hacking at the thing up with an axe, but almost nothing seems to hurt it. I've heard rumors that salt can cause the fungus to shrivel and die. But we don't have any salt. We can't get into the pantry. The key is lost. Too weak to break down the door. I hate this place. We have no food left. Little to drink. My skin itches constantly. No one is coming to save us, and I can't stand it anymore. I'm going to try to leave. I don't know where we even are now, but surely there's something out there better than here. More money. Okay. Nothing. I see. Motherfucker, what do you think you're gonna do? Ah! That, apparently. Okay, that's not the correct button. Yep. Cool, every time you die you get flashbang. That's neat. Okay. Did I lose anything? A highly sought after by Kappa. It smells terrible. I don't want to think about where it came from. Okay. So then, what does death do if it's not a reload? Mind you, I'm going straight back down there because there was stuff I hadn't got yet. Does it respawn enemies? Because I really hope it doesn't respawn enemies, because that'd be very annoying. Soldier's Journal 1 and 3. Okay. Running does not use stamina. Interesting. I see you, motherfucker. God damn. God. Okay, 100% spawns an enemy behind you there, by the way. I'm going to point out, once again, don't do that shit. Spawning enemies behind the player directly to hit them from behind is stupid and bad game design. I have a feeling this is going to piss me off eventually. The fuck? Where'd you come from? I take it enemies don't have a stamina bar in and of themselves. Whereas I do, so... Question. Why shouldn't I just immediately die now? Because that went that poorly? Does going back to the shrine heal me? No. So... Why would I care about staying alive if there seems to be no penalty other than lost time? What would be the point here? If I go back down that way, it's just going to spawn another enemy behind me and I'm dying. Yeah? And I can't insta-kill them. Like, I get respawning the enemies is a punishment in and of itself, but this in particular is kind of stupid. Unless the enemy didn't respawn? Even though I didn't kill it? Okay. Is there different enemy layouts that it's choosing between? Okay. Yeah, I just... Oh, well, that slows you down quite a bit. Okay. That works for me. But there seems to be no actual reason to do that then, right? Also, in that case, why would I ever use healing supplies in anything other than a boss fight? I don't seem to actually lose anything. It just seems to be a free heal. There's nothing down here, is there? Also, that isn't a fungus if it's flesh. I don't think I've ever heard of flesh goose before, but okay. Good to know that coming down here was not worth my time, though. That's great. Well then, let's see here. I see zero reason to fight those. I'm still unsure what the penalty of death is in this game, other than enemy respawn. Because so far, dying has just been a full heal. With basically no penalty. In fact, if I wanted to get back to the staircase faster, dying would be quicker by the looks of things. So the pantry key is something we need to find somewhere. Right. We have floor 2's map, so we probably should go there. Let's see here. Where the fuck did you come from? I was wondering how this game was going to only be a couple of hours at, like, the quickest. And, like, maybe 2 or 3 streams at the longest. I think I understand now. I see. Why don't you get closer to the door? Come on. Uh-huh. That... I'm not sure whether I should call that a problem or not, because that means that I could have just shot through the door if I had a bow, which makes that kind of good, but at the same time, it's kind of not. That's a very awkward transition cut. Should have probably done something different with that game. Can't open any of that. Okay. Let's see here. Locked door. I think it's jammed, which is code for there's nothing behind this door. Yep, there's nothing on the map there. Uh-huh. There's a lot that I like about this game. No proper block is so fucking stupid. I had the same problem with Fallout 4 that I have here with that. This is not okay. You have a system in place to punish this if you're just holding the block. You know what is not a good system? This guy, for some reason, letting his weapon back up. Not even letting, choosing to not just continue to block. That's stupid. Nobody in their right mind goes, oh, I've been holding it in a block position for a second. I should just, like, not block anymore and get hit in the face. No one with a functioning brain would do that. It's within your basic survival instincts not to just let yourself get hit because you decide not to block. Oh yeah, we have a torch. I don't know why I'd need this. It is bright enough in here. The cave? No. This place? Yes. Also, everything's already marked on the map, which is kind of strange. Kind of removing any sort of exploration with that. This game just has a bunch of little things that are slowly starting to, like, irritate me. Like, is it a bad game? No. Just a game where there's a bunch of things where it's like, this really could have been better if you just didn't do this. Is there any indicator to where I am? Besides, you know, just looking around. Okay. Yeah, no, okay. That's fine. Jammed door. Betting raspberry. Bake nickel. Ah, that's bad. Ah. I'm just slicing up parts like that. Eh. Oh, hello, traveler. What are you buying? Another here to slay the Demon King, I presume? I welcome you to the Labyrinth, traveler. I run the tea house that sits in the castle courtyard. If you ever make it that far, feel free to stop by. If you don't make it that far, well, I still carry a fine selection of goods on my back for sale. What do you got? Take a look. Okay, a torch. Hand axe. Lead ball, antidote, dirty bandage, purifying incense. When burned, it purifies the body of any rot caused by the inhabitants of this place. I see. Slash. Cost to... Okay, I can't even afford that then. That's... whatever. Sure. Okay. How do I get past that downstairs? Oh, the Demon King's latest game? Well, it won't be very fun if I told you the answer, but maybe I'll give you a little bit of advice. While exploring this place, you may come across metal discs with gems in the front. There are 4 in total. The princess has 2. 1 kept above and 1 deep below. And then the other 2 are spread throughout. Now for the locked door, there are 4 circular slots, right? This cat is just telling me how to solve the puzzle. I didn't think that was the thing I was asking about, but okay. Ritual incense. I'll just leave you to killing that thing because I don't care. Same time, why is Stomp there? Is this the cook? Are you the cook? Does it even matter? Yeah, I can't even kill that. Okay. Hello. I don't trust that cat, but at the same time, I don't necessarily worry about it. But yeah, I don't know what the punishment for death is in this game because there doesn't seem to be a punishment for death in the game. I'm gonna be checking the map a lot. Locked. What side are we on? Why does it look like there's a hole in the wall here? Thunk. Thunk. Where is that? This? That's not marked correctly. Okay, well, we got struck over the head by a fucking board once or twice, so I don't know how bad our, traumatic brain injury is getting, but hey. Surely it can't be that bad, right? Surely I still have all my brain cells and can remember everything, right? Hey, me. Yes, me? What is the order of the months again? Ah, shit. That's not good. I can't remember now. Okay. Also, that save system functions weirdly. I don't know why they've done that. Okay, basement there. Staircase up there. Staircase up over here. Since I have the map for the area of the second floor, I might as well go look. Could the map please be correct? If you're going to give me a marked map straight off the bat, could it be accurate, please? Okay. You weren't there before? Where are you? Which means you spawned behind me. Let me see. Ah, I can't skip the cutscene. 1 second, I see my internet acting funny. Why is that? Fine. Looks fine. We have dropped a couple of frames. That's unfortunate. Of course we have to be in the stormy part of the year though, don't we? Can't have like a nice snowy winter, no. Gotta have a horrifyingly like awful summer and spring and fall. Nah, no good winters though. So if we die to a boss, is that going to be like a game over proper? I'm curious if there's a way to detect that a bug is in a box. Okay, that box can't be broken. No map. Door is locked. Okay. I'm not sure if there was a difficulty selection. Maybe I selected an easy difficulty by accident. Normally I just choose normal because normal is the balance supposedly difficulty for games. Especially if I'm going to be streaming. The Underground. 4 King's Pillars. Oh. Okay, I don't know why that was an insta-kill, but sure. Yes, aim for the neck. Memorial tablet. On the tablet, it says, dedicated to the maiden of the castle. On the rear, it says, to entrust the castle would never fall, the princess offered her life and was buried underneath the center pillar. To protect her body, the 4 heavenly guardians were contracted. Pamontin stands in the north in his black armor, pagoda in his hand, full of wealth and worth for the worthy. Pomokutin waits in the west, wearing his white robes. He commands the Naga, the serpent-like creatures of old. In the south stands Zochoten, his red aura burning bright. He augments the wisdom and moderation of the princess and uses his spear to pierce the heart of evildoers. In the east is Jikokutin. playing his blue biwa to entertain the princess while his trident stands ready. The 4 heavenly kings keep the princess from further harm, and with her safety ensured, the pillar of this keep shall never fall, thus keeping the castle everlasting. I am pretty sure this castle has, in fact, fallen into a horrifying state of disrepair, even. Like, I don't think you can fall further than this than not existing anymore. Just saying, can I light this? No. Sad. Okay, what have we here? Money. Mine. I'll be taking that. More money. Even more money. Okay. This goes up. Up to where? Is that little red dot supposed to be me? Because that's not the room it's indicating that I'm in. No, what is that? Yeah, it will show where I am. What is that dot then? The save location? Yeah, okay. That's a save location. What do you have here? Why are you dead? Did I kill him? I don't think I killed that guy. Ah, they're fighting. I see. Ah. Okay. Well then, that's fine. Forge is over there. What did you have? What is this? A bottle? Okay. No, the head. I do not trust anything that isn't decapitated in some form or fashion right now. Another talisman. What are these? Why do I have so many? Cures the body of ailments. Ashuku Nyorai helps to quell the anger of whoever wisdoms it touches. Those are vague enough that I don't know if I want to use them yet. Ginseng Ting. Tea, not Ting. God damn it, brain. Tea. Is that a consumable? Refreshing beverage that heals the body. Okay, it's a healing item. Got it. Again, I must ask, did I accidentally, like... Is there even difficulties in this game? Because I genuinely have to wonder what point there is in staying alive if healing is a simple death away. Is there anything else in here? You know, if everywhere I could have gone, I would expect perhaps the forge to hold, how to put this? Weapons Yeah, that's the word I want to use. Weapons. Okay, but no. Huh. That's a big ass pipe on the wall. You ever just get the feeling that you're in Silent Hill, but you're not entirely sure as to why? Mushroom? Huh. Where am I? Because this appears to not actually be on the map correctly either. So I can't really rely on the maps to be entirely accurate. Got it. Oh yeah, the totally steady and not easily broken rotted wood. I'm sure that could withstand multiple kicks like that. Very well then. There is another thing down this way somewhere. Place item. Okay, it wants the statues of the 4 heavenly kings. Got it. Don't they, like, protect directions and are each associated with one of the 4 cardinals? I'm pretty sure that's one of the things with it. The cat also said something about the princess having 2 of the gems, so things to keep in mind. That we 100% will have to do that. That no doubt leads down that way. Okay. Alcove of some description. That moves whenever I kick it? Or was that just the camera? It was just the camera. Okay. More dirty bandages. Anything on this side? No. Okay, let's see here. So, by the looks of it, we do have to go down that one direction. What the fuck are you? Are you a gnome? Fuck off. I just got fucking stabbed by a gnome. Jesus. Angry midget killed me. God damn it. I still have to ask, what is the point of trying to stay alive in the game? Those can't be broken, I remember. Now, which way am I going again? Down this way? Okay. Thank you, map, for actually showing where I am for at least slight amount. Hello. Ow. The stamina is really bad. Okay. There we go. You know, unironically, I'm rethinking how I might want to do this. Because, stamina actually seems to be way more of a limiting factor here. I also haven't even bothered attempting to heavy attack most things, I'm realizing. That little gnome is kicking my ass. Wait, don't I need the incense to get more, like, health and stamina? Which that cat thing had. Did he have a limited supply of those? How much money do I have? 386. He also had a hand axe for an amount. Okay. Really? Okay. So there is some randomness in the enemy spawns, I'm seeing. Okay. Once again, why would you ever stop blocking? Like, that's a genuine question I need to ask game devs. What their logic is for the parry, not block system. Like, I need a good explanation because this is now 2 games with this system and I've had exact same problem every single time, which is, once again, why the fuck would you ever stop blocking? Why? Like, that's kind of brain dead in the you shouldn't continue surviving kind of way. Okay. I'm sorry, but that really shouldn't even work as a block. Like, that really shouldn't work like that. Okay, standing still, it's a jump. Why am I able to use that instead of that? What is the difference here between these two? Better than nothing. It's faster. It has better reach. That has to be what it is. Deadpool. If I had weapons to use that with, maybe. Also, at this point, I'm just slightly annoyed and wanting to kill the gnome. He can actually... Okay, that actually killed him. Interesting. Combat in this just feels weird. Like, I get the point, but there's certain aspects of it that are just making me go, that doesn't really make sense. Okay, you heard me. Okay. Okay. Off the wall. Get on the floor. Big 6. Yay. There we go. But yeah, as clear as it should be, there seems to be no penalty to dying. Which just makes me go, why would I care? Yeah, I can get down here. Is there anything actually dangerous here? You seem to be having a problem. Is it the fact that you're still alive? Why is it doing that? Put that down. Ow. Yeah, okay. Another Shirokodama. Antidote. Antidote. Hell of the Black Rope. It's an old scroll describing... It's an old scroll containing a description of one of the 8 great hells. Those who have destroyed life or stolen anything fall into hell. 2 massive mountains are found on the left and right side of this hell, and between the 2 mountains are a great iron rope. Between the 2 mountains, a black iron rope is fastened. Between the rope, there is a great cauldron full of dark, boiling substance. The sinners here have large burdens nailed to their backs and are forced to walk along the rope, doomed to fall into the cauldron. Even the strongest sinner will inevitably fall from this rope into the cauldron, where flesh is boiled from bone and bones are dissolved into an indistinguishable mass. Well, that's not a good thing to read. Hole in the wall. Hole in the wall. I found a hole in the wall. Where does this even go? Ah! To the pool. I see. Jensen Ting. Ah! They cause bleeding. I see. Well then. You know, I think I'm not a fan of gnomes. I know it probably is based off an actual yokai, but I can't remember, like, a short yokai with a knife and a lantern. You know what I am going to do? I'm going to go back up to where that cat was. And try to actually, you know, get an incense. That way we can actually have more stamina. Thanks, brain. Thanks for telling me that that was a turkey for some reason. Okay. Once again, why would you ever stop blocking? I've never cut somebody's head off by hitting them in the top of the head, but sure. I am tempted to try to get that hand axe too, but that's probably more than what I got. Is this the way up? Yes, okay. But yeah, I definitely am going to want more stamina above a lot of other reasons and things. Where was he? Is he this way? This way. Hello, cat friend. Purifying incense. Okay, so yeah, that does take that. You know what? I'm gonna buy all of those just on the off chance that dying to a boss is a full game over. Plus, now we have the hand axe. You know, an actual weapon. Speed 2, damage 1, stamina 1. I genuinely don't know what that means. Is that like medium speed, low stamina, low damage? In any case. We got an axe now. Yay. What? Thank you. This thing actually is kind of neat. I like this thing. 1 incense stamina, please. Thank you. 5 extra stamina. Okay. We'll see how that goes. If it's not enough next time I get one, I'll up it again. Then again, if there's stamina costs... Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I am going to pray enough to awaken every god in this goddamn place. They're gonna be upset because they're here. Now then, are these fuckers still over here? No? Okay. So I have a feeling jumping down that one way is where we have to go. But I'm curious where the other direction in it is off to. I went the wrong direction again. There's a gnome here. Motherfucker. Motherfucker. You know, game, you could have my character reasonably actually kind of aim their attack a little bit. You're telling me this guy is supposed to be a soldier and he wouldn't move slightly forward enough to have connected that? Okay, then. I've gone the wrong direction again, but at this point I have a personal vendetta against a midget. Mother... Really? Can I combo off an attack into a guard into an attack again? Or is that something I'm just not going to be allowed to do? I don't have to watch this animation every single time. Okay. That's still the wrong way. How do I manage consistently to do that? Like, it's like consistent that I'm wrong. This guy is incredibly fucking slow. Also, once again, I don't believe for a second that guy has the hands to block an axe. And yeah, using healing items is a complete and total waste of time. Okay. There we go. Shiriko Dama? What? Shiriko Dama. Another one? What are these even for? Why did that thing have that? That's a doorway. Motherfucker. Can you stomp? The combat of this game is incredibly clunky and not in a good way. You're telling me I'm playing as a trained soldier, and he swings an axe like that, and is getting clowned on by guys who are blocking an axe blade with their bare arms and hands. Uh-huh. $35 stamina is still not enough. God damn. Bullshit. There was no recoil on him from getting hit at all. He immediately just started attacking again. So, swing, block. Swing, block, nothing. Swing, block, nothing. Swing, block, nothing. Okay. Nothing. 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 Okay. So if enemies can combo themselves from getting hit into an attack, I need to be able to swing and then immediately block like that. It is not consistent that I will be able to block. I am swinging and then immediately hitting block. Here, nothing. Swing, wait a sec. Okay, out of stamina. God damn it. Let it recover. Swing, wait, block. Swing, block, nothing. Swing, wait, block. Okay. Swing, wait, block, nothing. Swing, wait. Okay. I actually fucked up that time. Okay. Swing, wait, block. Swing, wait, block. Swing, wait, and that time did nothing. Swing, wait, block. Okay. Yeah. This isn't a trained soldier. There ain't no fucking way we're playing a character who's supposed to be a trained soldier in any way. There is hard animations in this game that you cannot cancel out of. Also, can we stop with the double enemy spawn in this room whenever I'm having trouble with the one enemy down this way? Thank you. What? Game! The fuck was that? He can hard swing from getting hit into attacking me and has bleed. I can't block that fast. There is no quick weapon switching. I just hit the mic, sorry. Okay. Once again, I went the wrong way. How the fuck am I keep doing that? Okay. Let's try this weapon. Something else that needs fixing? That. At this point, I would legitimately rather have to, like, slow heal and wait. And just, like, not revive on death with the way this works. Okay. Motherfucker. Fuck off. I am still slower than him with my fastest weapon. Are you fucking kidding me? What do you mean that was a block? What do you mean he blocked? That was a swing animation. Okay, go back to this because it actually has damage. We're not fast enough, even with that quick weapon, to be able to block his counterattack. Interesting that that is something that's going on in this game. This combat system needs a rework. Like, that enemy wouldn't be so bad if he couldn't just immediately counterattack like that. What the? Did you really summon an enemy behind me again, game? Where the fuck did that come from? Yep, this is starting to piss me off. The worst thing is, because the enemy spawns seem to be randomized, I can't even predict what's going to show up. Eve, why are you still here? Okay, wasn't allowed. Do you see what I mean? This enemy is bullshit. This isn't like, oh, it's hard because it's skill issue. It's hard because the enemy can just hit me after I attack them, bleed me, and has apparently more health than the normal enemies while being shorter, so it's harder to hit just in general. And this is a respawning enemy in the way consistently. And there's more than one of them down here. Okay. Worst thing is there's that other room that I'm interested in seeing what's inside of. Because it was a hidden area, which means it has to have something of interest. Now, is he here again? Yes. And I know these things can die. Yeah. Okay, then. It really just doesn't feel right that that enemy is the way it is. Okay, so this stayed open. Cool. Are all the insects still here? Yes. I cannot fight the insects on the stairs. That's a problem. Yeah, because look at that. What? The kick doesn't work right whenever facing enemies that are literally on the floor. Like, this versus, like, yeah. Secret Christian Church. Interesting. Can I get up here? Uh-huh. Shirikodama. Money. And what do we have here? An antidote. Okay. Is that all that was here? Anything else? Okay. This is a very Western-style church. I don't know if historically that was something they would have done, but interesting to note that that's there. There was, in fact, a time where Christianity was banned from Japan. I'm not entirely aware of the historical dates, but yeah. That's a kick, that's a stomp. Where does the stomp stop? Okay. Okay, so we're back here. Worst part is there's another one of those enemies. I already know that much. I'd be tempted to jump down that, I'm not gonna lie. But not without a save somewhere closer by. Ow! Okay. The immediate counterattacks need to just not be a thing. For, like, basic enemy types. Oh, we have a maximum number we can have. Okay. Then I'll just take that one. Might as well if there's a maximum. So I'm guessing there will probably be more enemies down this way than if I went the other direction. What the? Wow, you're sneaky, aren't you? Wow. What a stealthy guy. Of course, empty. My god. You know what? They can fight each other over there. I don't care. I don't think there's actually a reason to crush their heads at this point. Doesn't seem to do anything. Just gonna let them fight. There is zero reason for me to get involved. Outside of, you know, making sure the more annoying enemy dies first. That's better. Okay. Right then. We still haven't found the 4 Heavenly King statues that we need. You know, options. Take now would be a nice addition. Like, use item now instead of just, no. Because we hit the, maximum number. So we reach here. Okay. So outside of the items, we're actually better off just going the other direction if we die again. Good to know. Which items don't respawn. As much as I kinda wish they would in this situation. Grinding money is also something that seems possible, but I'm not incredibly certain as to why I'd want to. But yeah, upping our stamina was definitely the better option here. Dude, that just leads back that way. Also, I swear, sometimes my sidestep doesn't work right. Like, I think whenever I'm holding ever so yeah, okay. I hit the wrong button. That time was my own fault. That kick pisses me off so much because at the very least, it should kick it away from me instead of stomping. If I'm reacting to that in particular. Like, that doesn't make sense. That needs to be fixed. Oh, this is the body of the princess, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Okay. I see. Uh-huh. Well then. We still need the 4 Heavenly King statues. That much is clear. Okay. Oh, well then. Let's see. Yeah. Is there really anywhere else we can go? Or do I just jump in the pit because I literally have nowhere else to go? That book implies that eventually we will have to jump. So that's why I'm like, we should just go down there now. If it kills me, I'm not gonna be happy though. Honestly, the full combo isn't a kill. That's... Also, that went straight through the block. Why? Like, I know I'm complaining about it working for me once, but at the same time... a little bit annoyed, so... Hey, game. If you put a fucking pit next to something that implies that eventually you have to fall in something, you're going to imply that somebody needs to fall in the pit. There's so many little things wrong with this game that irritates me. Okay, so there's the floor 2 there. Can't go that way. Is there any other items we picked up that are useful? this. 3 blue arrows. Rain, why do you keep telling me that on the like half-second glance of that curtain that there's a turkey there suddenly? Again. Okay. Well, we have 2 of the gemstones needed for the doorway now. Nothing I can really do there. Can't chop down the door. Okay, so let's see. Tea room into war room. That other direction we needed to get salt for. The one door was locked. We need to get through there. Other things. Purifying essence. When did I pick that up? 3 arrows sketched in blue. That's clearly a key to something, but I don't know what. So I think I need to look around for whatever that goes to. So, tea room's locked, yeah? Something is blocking that door. We need the salt to get in through the other door. The kitchen had a pantry that was locked. The key was somewhere. I don't remember where. Huh. Also, too weak to get through the fucking wooden door. Hmm. Can you help me out here? That damn cat trapped me in here, wants to eat me. How do I open? Who are you? I'm the blacksmith. Help me out and I'll help you out in return. How can I open it? Cat got the key? Go ask her for it or whack her over the head or something. I think she's gone upstairs. Sure, I'll be back soon. Thanks, buddy. I promise you get me out of here, I'll take care of you. I literally stomped and it went on the enemy and did nothing. Also spawned enemies behind me. Stop doing that. So, okay, we need to actually use that door to get the topic to be able to open it. You know, game, you could have just... Well, then again, if the cat wants to kill that person, then it doesn't matter that way. Okay, whatever. The cat wouldn't have tried to sold me the key, so whatever. It's jammed. Strawberry or raspberry? Have you seen the key to the kitchen pantry? I found it earlier. Now why would you want it? Someone's trapped in there. I'd like to help them. Well, I trapped that little cop for a reason. His flesh will surely make some delectable ramen. Now, I don't simply feel like handing over the key for nothing, you see. Ho ho. So, how about we make a deal? Say, if you manage to keep them grubby human paws off that pantry, then I will be willing to give you some my famous kappa ramen for free, naturally. And, since I'm feeling extra generous, some salt to sweeten the deal. No option. No, I'm going to free them. No? Well, as you wish. How about a different deal? On the first floor, there's an old Butsudan. No one visits anymore, so it's fallen to disrepair. If you bring me the statue from the Butsudan, I'll give you the pantry key. Okay. Thank you. Just bring me the Butsudan statue and the key is all yours. This is a trap. Like, straight up, that is a trap. I know it's a trap, but I'm gonna do it anyways. The Shiriko... Shikiko Dama. Not Shiriko Dama. I think, at least. What are those called, actually, again? Shiriko Dama. Not Shiki. Shiri, as right before... Also, I keep losing frames. No. Internet, give me my frames back. Okay. But yeah, I think, realistically, the combat system in this game could use some more fine-tuning. Refining and tuning. It's not awful. I can see what they were going for. There's just a little bits here and there that need to be, like, tweaked so it's better. Atmospherically, art style-wise, this game looks really good. I do like this game. Why is there... Oh, that's not supposed to be a music note, is it? Also, could you possibly mark where certain things are on my map, please, game? Okay, so this is a bad idea. What could go wrong? Yeah. This is a bad idea. Just overall, this is a bad idea. But I'm pretty sure it will get me something. This is the wrong direction. Please remember where you're going. Thank you. Here's your statue. Thank you. As promised, here's the key. Don't forget to stop by my tea house later. There won't be any copper ramen, but I'll have some other tasty meals. So... that's probably going to have another enemy spawn in, isn't it? Knowing what that, like, said in the one booklet, right? It's given me ample warning and I still did the one thing. Which, I'm not sure I have a choice, mind you. But still. I actually do kind of hope there is a choice there, because that'd be an interesting thing to add to the game. Like, unironically, it'd be interesting to add to a game. Either you go without a merchant, or the game gets harder, because it adds a new enemy type. I just think that'd be a neat thing to see in a game. Like, allow you to have that choice. Huh? This way. Was that blood always there? I'll remember. Huh. I'm one ambush away from death, basically. It is probably correct that that didn't hit. If I'm knelt down, can I hit the floor? I'm not sure. There being some mild stealth option is interesting. Hello, Mr. Kappa. Finally, thanks for helping, buddy. As a show of thanks, if your weapons or armor are feeling a little too weak, you can just bring them to me and I'll fix them right up. Not for free, of course. Only do it if you bring me some shirikodama. You know, the small balls from the humans. Never mind. I can see from your face you don't want to hear it. Here, take this one on the house. Find me at the forge and I'll give you a fix. I'll give it back and fix your gear. For now, I'll be downstairs. There's a small forge down there. Once the goofy door is unlocked, I'll be at my wife's tea house. Ah, I see. How do I open that door? Well, I'm probably not the best one to ask, but it's one of those stupid games set out by the creep who runs this place. What's up, my guy? Not much, just, you know, playing game. How goes it? This place is full of that junk. Usually he'll write down some kooky poem or something nearby as a clue, and you'll have to solve it if you want to get through this place. I only got a brief look at that one before the cat lured me in here, but I think it had something to do with the 4 heavenly pricks who live on Mount Shumisen? I don't know. It all goes above my head. I'm just a simple kappa. All I need is my hammer and my forge and I'm happy. Are we double streaming? Double streaming? Define what you mean by double streaming. Because there shouldn't be 2 streams going. If there is, then that might be a problem that I don't know how happened. My wife too, I guess, when she's not trying to turn me into food. If you're like me and don't got the brains for solving it, go ask her. She probably knows more. Just don't believe her if she wants you to come wrestle in the pantry. Bro. Oh yeah, there's still a bit of salt here too, back in the corner. If you find any of that pink fungus crap growing on you, sprinkle some salt on it, burns it right off. Saved my heavenly prick a couple of times. As in, you streaming on YouTube as well as Twitch or similar platforms. If I could, I would be. Unfortunately, my internet and my location is bad. Like, we've actually dropped 107 frames today, and all I'm doing is streaming to YouTube. But yeah, I'm not dual streaming anywhere. Now, I'm going to keep walking this way. Good luck here, buddy. Maybe I'll see you next time. So the cat and the kappa are together. That's... I'd hate to see the children from that interaction. Relatable. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Alright, what do we got? Mushrooms, dirty bandages, ginseng. Can I please say any words correctly today? I'm guessing we're... Okay, we're maxed out on that. Good to know. Then we might as well use the one we have to heal. Combine? You can combine items in this game? I don't know what that did. Alright, let's see here. Bottles. The kid would be stubby and short with cat ears and maybe a tail. Probably two, bowl-shaped in its head. Because it's what, a Bake Nico and a Kappa? It'd be beaked, potentially. Which would be not so grand, I think. So now we have the salt. There was actually something in the mess hall that could also have the salt used on it. Now, am I gonna get ambushed by the behind area again? Okay, no enemy here. Sounds like there's fighting over there, though. Something gonna run out the door and attack me? Disturbing topic we have. Yeah. A lot of this game has a lot of disturbing topic to it, though. Ah! Okay, you. Oh, that killed him. So the kick does in fact do damage. Good to know. I'm gonna hold this power attack because of this guy right here staring at the post. Hello, sir. Die. Would you... Ah! Those counters keep getting me. I love this game. So far, it's very enjoyable. I think realistically, the only issue I have with it is partially some hit detections for stomps and some of the counters being a little bit awkward in timing. It reminds you as a slug, but otherwise, this game is really good. The massive flesh burns away. Also, some of the text needs to stay on screen longer because have trouble reading because of dyslexia. And some text I can't just, like, make go away if I accidentally click on something. Can now open the chest. Thank you. I assume so. Tao? Interesting. But realistically, those are small issues overall. So let's see here. Tao? This is the armor we have. Talismans. Ashukun Yakushi's Grace. To mend light wounds. I see. I guess these act as spells, in a sense. Zotrotin? Consumables. I can't read good as well. Mostly my eyes just skip a word or two. Understandable. It's... okay. The blade of a large sword, if combined with its handle, I could make a complete weapon. I see. Something to look out for. I am curious what this game is going to throw at me eventually. It definitely seems to take some inspiration from Resident Evil, which is a good thing, really. I'm not a fan of the fungus flesh, though. Yeah, pulsing flesh mass reminds you of a slug. Salt it. An interesting thing that it implies a method of getting rid of it by the terms alone. Another difficulty mode without any of the hints would actually be kind of interesting, though you'd have to rework some stuff. Let's see here. Other side of this gate. Which I don't think we can remove it at all. No. Oh, hey, bow. Hama Yumi. Okay. Doorway. Treasures. Second floor key. They promised a New Game Plus update. We'll see what happens. Yeah, this game is still in development, understandably. A New Game Plus I can see being fun. Purifying Incense. We can use that when we already have the heal, so we might as well. I will say, I'm not sure what the purpose of certain things is yet. The systems for death, in particular, seems like it's kinda off. Primarily in the fact that death seems to be otherwise pointless. A non-philosophical statement made. It's been nearly a year since Clan Takeda fell. Their castle and land is sitting empty, free for us to take. Yet we're still stationed here. Why? Our lord spends all of his time either making changes to this place or in his chamber with that boy. Oh no. I fear one of the other clans will soon move in unless someone does something soon. Oh no. Oh, that's some grim implications already. We're max health and we have max sake, so... Small parts that bother me when going through this game is back outside one of the buildings. It looks like there's more there, but they just cut it. Oh yeah, where you get the rusted katana. That place looked like it was supposed to be something more. You are a Takeda clan person. Ah, right. Interesting. So let's see here. Tea room, journal. I see. Second floor room key. Oh. There's a strange feeling in the air. I knew this would have bad effects. Oh. Oh, okay. Hello. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm leaving now. Reading the item descriptions may help. I know it did for my dumb brain. Item descriptions. So it must fit somewhere. Yeah. Unlock the door by the Butsudan. A key to the second floor of the first tower. I think it should unlock the door by the Butsudan. Ah! That door. I see. That's not... That doesn't make it a second floor key. That makes it a key to the second floor. Which is a distinction that's important. Huh? Oh. Well, we'll just let these two play out their little act. Nope, he is no longer interested in that. That was way quicker than I thought it would be. Realistically, is he still down here? I would imagine so, given the nature of... Hello. Thank you for getting out of my way. Huh. You know, big dude seems to have just left. Interesting. Well, if nothing has gone wrong, nothing has gone wrong. Hello, shrine. Monju Fugin. No incenses. I see. I'm incensed. That is a dumb pun. That is a really dumb pun to make. He ain't yet. Yeah, I'm never lucky. Ah. There we go. Did I not pick up an incense somewhere, or the purification incense a different item? Okay, they're a different item. Right. Jammed? Raspberry or strawberry? How many times am I gonna make that joke? Every time I play a game that says that, I make that joke. What is wrong with me? We made dumb pun once a while. Can't be helped. Yeah. Wow. There's enough to get drunk on here. Oh boy, every one of those showed to be locked. I'm not a fan of that. Though the map seems to be wrong a lot, too. What's down here? An item, I see. Or something. I shouldn't assume a question mark equals item. Objective of some kind. Exterior. This goes outside. Exit. No bounce off the wall animation here. Yeah, that is incredibly Resident Evil. Ah. My weapon is outside. Interest. Yep, they're out here. That's enough sake for the sake of sake. I see. In any case, I still have violence in my soul and a desire to enact it upon others. Where's this go? Ha! Ha 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 hum. The king's court. Four of this land stand before an old king, a boy and his mother, a farmer, and the son of a noble. The boy's eyes and mouth black, bloody pits. His mother speaks first. I was awoken this morning. I found my boy like this, bloodied and beaten, eyes and tongue shorn. I look and found hair from a big black swine. It was the farmer. He stole from my boy so he could buy the wine. The farmer cries out second. It surely was not me. I'll tell you what happened, and then you shall see. Our kingdom is ravaged, our coffers are reduced. Rumors have spread, the crones somehow found wealth. So I broke into their home and found some for myself. And there in the boy's room, who did I see? The noble lay with the boy. The guilty is he. Easy puzzle, you can do it. I hope so. What makes me a bit sad also, the crates don't respawn, which makes sense, but getting more loot is slowed down a bit, yeah. The noble was third to chime in. Father, it's true I lay with him, but his tongue and his eyes, those claims I despise. My sweet boy, I truly love he, but for all I tried, he would not love me. So I went to his mother and asked her for aid. Her help she did offer when a small sum was paid. At night I returned, and there I saw he, but his eyes had been taken. He could not see me. My love was robbed, and has been shown. That has been shown, but it was not I who did this, it was the crone. Forth the crone turns from them all, crying in shame. Lastly, the blind mute stands silent. With what has been stolen, he cannot attest to the claims. 3 chimes has been wrought. The confession laid out the thread. The king, angered by all, ordered them all hung until dead. Everyone is a suspect, yes. Okay. That's the boy. I'm not sure what that is. Okay. It's a puzzle of order. I cannot tell what that face is supposed to be. Some drink. Very well. Everyone I suspect, indeed. Where's a mask resembling... Ah. Will you move it? Yes. Huh? Okay. An old woman. A younger man. No matter how much, won't budge. Yeah, this right here. This needs to allow me to, like, quickly cut through it. Okay. An old man. It reeks of livestock. Okay, what was that order again? My memory's not so good. The mother spoke first, farmer second, noble third, fourth the crone, lastly the blind mute. Okay. So, mother, farmer, an old man reeking of livestock. Okay. Yeah. Please let me just move away from that. Okay. Old woman, noble, child, old man. Old woman, I guess, is the mother. Of livestock. Noble. There we go. Violent indeed. Well, there's that, I guess. Yay, we solved the puzzle and killed people. Aha! They're probably monsters anyway, so, oh well, less monsters to deal with. Iced coffee? Oh yeah. That's the good kind of coffee. Realistically, I probably should look into getting something to drink too in that terms. Just to, like, give myself a slight bit extra energy. Man, do I not sleep well. Okay, so that did that. Third floor, first floor, mess hall. Okay. Pretty sure that part of the castle was behind the locked door, so I think we moved the third floor? Yeah, I think so. If nothing else than to see what's here on the third floor. Hello. I wasn't expecting you to die. But okay. That's very well. Am I supposed to be able to reach that? I'm not sure. Oh, there's stairs right there, so it doesn't matter anyways. Tower of Repetition, third floor. Research Volume 3, Fury. Today I encountered a new creature that somewhat resembled a beast I read about in a Chinese medical journal long ago. I believe it to be a fury, corrupted by the dark magic of this place. A subspecies of the tanuki, these creatures are nocturnal and normally feed on fruit or spiders. Ew. Ew. The ones here, though, have developed a taste for flesh and grown far larger than their counterparts outside this realm. Also, back to what you said earlier, death is indeed quite pointless, which is sad. With the penalty being you lose whatever you had and teleport back. You lose something? Because I'm pretty sure I've lost nothing dying. This variant have grown fat and slow from eating the many corpses that litter this place, so they don't pose much of a threat unless you encounter a group of them. If you do come face to face with one, be aware that the skin of the beast is impenetrable. They are unable to be cut by any blade, pierced by spear, or set ablaze. The good point, however, full heal and teleportation. Yeah. The only method I've found to deal with them is to strike them with the fist or a blunt weapon. That seems to be the best method of knocking them down. Once down, they can be dispatched by overwhelming blunt force to the front of the head. They are fragile and die very easily using this method. But if wind blows in their open mouth, they will return to life. So it is best to flee from them quickly if the skull cannot be crushed. Oh. Oh no. That's bad. What a very suspicious wall. Okay. Now I've slowly got a better hang of the combat system. Those are becoming easier, thankfully. Why leave those as that so something could be behind them? Ah. I see. This is where this is. Interesting. This is where the combo can help, because with this far of progression, you don't have much. Yeah. Yeah, it definitely seems to be the case. I just don't trust the map at this point. That goes out there. There shows to be a door over there, but it doesn't show anything on the map, so it probably is locked. Yeah. Well, not locked, but straight up just not available. Hmm? Okay. Sure. The scroll mentioned blunt force, and therefore a weapon with blunt attack certainly helps. Yeah. That was the assumption that I was holding. Oh, hello, cat. I see thou art about again. What horrors have you found now? Mbake Nickel. Still alive? Heh. Congratulations for surviving so long, traveler. Here's a tip to help you out. This castle is corrupted and shaped by the Demon King's magic. It's full of twisted things like his games, but also secrets and treasures. When traveling through the castle, make sure to examine everything carefully. For example, see the wall scroll? Doesn't it feel a bit drafty over there? Hehehe. What do you got for sale? I'm not even sure what that does, but I'm just going to buy it. Also, you have another hand axe. You have a max amount of hand axe. I see. Lantern? I don't have enough. Okay. This cat concerns me, but also is a merchant, which makes them my friend. You remove the scroll. I mean, I was gonna chop it up, but sure. There's another room to the exterior. Oh no, not you again. Stupid little shit. I'm gonna die. Yep. Why are these enemies so difficult for me? Okay. Let's try this again. Also, I just don't like fighting things on the stairs. I find that it's usually not great. What the fuck? What in the... Game? You know what? Nah, not dealing. Not with that many things in one spot. I'm not dealing with that. They can fight each other. And now it's not down here. Curious. I'm in a maze, aren't I? You... Would you... Pray tell, is that supposed to be a tanuki? Because I think not. Mushroom. An option to just use an item that's sitting there would be very useful. Oh, don't okay. Can we drink it? Come on. There we go. Tanoke? Tanuki? Tanoke? Whatever that thing was that I was kicking in the face repeatedly. Wait, where am I now? I ran around and now I don't know where I am. I'm up here. How did I get... What? I seem to have gotten lost. I thought I misheard you. Ah. I sometimes also misspeak. I'm outside. I don't feel like being outside. Outside reminds me of being outside, and being outside is not something I do. Okay. How have I managed to somehow get lost? Oh, hello again. Let's go left this... Fuck off. What a terrible place to fight one of these. Motherfucker. Who's going outside nowadays? People with lives. Clearly I am amongst the dead. Oh, I hate those things so much. Power attack is... okay. So there is no just downward strike power attack for this weapon. Ow. Would you kindly fuck off? You pale imitation of a person. Something sounds vaguely like something being sawn in half, and I don't like that noise. Alright. Alright, let's try this again. Now what's in here? It's just over there. That's cool. That kick did nothing! For fuck's sake. You look... Tell me, have you ever gotten one-shotted by a shotgun from afar? 'Cause I just experienced that. Have you heard of a game called Tarkov? Because the answer is yes. Hi. Ow. Is quite short-ranged. Yes, it is. My options are, of course, limited. I can go back to that. It has nowhere close to the damage, but with the amount of mods in Tarkov, no wonder. Ah! Yeah, good old shotgun scavs, man. Just, hello, I am shotgun scav. I either miss and am pathetic, or I insta-kill you somehow. Hee hee hee, cheeky breeky. I don't know the timing of this weapon very well. With a Scorpio, not even met. Ah, I see. Would you not spawn behind me? You know what? You deal with that. Nope. I'm starting to get Tarkov, not Tarkov. Brain? Hello? Intelligent? Oh. Um. Seriously. Help. 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 Cat. Cat. Help. Cat. Ah. Da, da, da. Okay. That stomp doesn't quite work out right. Haha! Doorway! With the katana moveset, you can attack twice, kick them, then finish them with another normal attack. If landed, it's decent, right? Well then, that solves my problem handily. I will say, having to look down all the way to stomp instead of, like, if one of those things is near me, you know, at least being able to kick it away, so then I can actually properly respond to it. It's a little bit off. Well now. I love being able to solve my problems by locking them in a closet and not dealing with it. I've totally not used that as a method to get rid of annoyances before. Mushroom. Why are you dead? If you're dead, that means something else killed you. If something else killed you, I might be in danger. Money. Money. How much money do I have now? Is it enough for that lantern? I don't know if the lantern's even useful to me specifically because I've not had trouble seeing. But if I ever have trouble seeing, I'd rather have it. Hello? Now where am I? Up here. Ah. Okay. Would you kick properly, game? Oh my fucking god. I definitely do not have the timing of this weapon down at all. Especially instead of kicking, I instead stomp on its toe, and that has basically no effect. Turn around, there's an enemy right here. Cool. Right. Those little knife guys are surprisingly tough for being that small. What the? Fuck off. Okay. Okay. This is, bit of an irritated spot, I see. Okay. What do you mean it can open doors? What do you mean? What do you mean it opens doors? What? Okay then. I see. Okay. So I'm going to once again say it. Do not lower my block in a game without me lowering it myself. Otherwise, I have to ask, why would anybody be so stupid as to do that? You already have a system to punish blocking like that. You don't need to lower it automatically. That's just like one of my massive complaints with the combat system. That just kinda doesn't need to be happening. Oh hey, it's raining. I like the rain, especially whenever it's not on me. That's a window, not a door. This is a door, not a window. It's jammed. Great. Strawberry or jelly? Hey, me. Yes, me? What do you mean, strawberry or jelly? Yeah, is it jelly jam or strawberry jam? What? You have to be aware of so many things for that joke to make sense. Jokes don't need to make sense. They just have to be funny. Let's see. Where am I now? Over here. Ah, yes, me. Step on the broken bottle. Intentionally. Good job. Mine. 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 Also mine. Whatever this is mine. So's this. So's... Oh, it's maxed out. I like berry. Blueberry is good. In fact, blueberry tends to be the like jellies that I usually get, or jams. Whichever country it applies. Interesting that the loading zone is on the side of the staircase, too. Okay. Now we're here. Interesting. Hello. So you're still upset about that one thing, aren't you? That's okay. I'd be mad at me too if I did what I did. But, you know, can't we find a, resolution to our conflict that doesn't involve my death? Because clearly that's getting nothing done. Where am I? How did I end up here? There's a door over here somewhere. Isn't there? This is a side room. I don't want to get stuck in there. I might have gotten startled. Hello? Biwa? Moso Biwa. There is no option to not get hit by that. That's irritating. Because I was even trying to, like, stomp there and it didn't work. Okay. So a biwa. Sure that has something to do with the... Ah! I'm dead. I am bleeding. I am dead. Haha. What does this say? Hell of the great scorching heat. Murderers, thieves, adulterers, those who use vile language, heretics, those who persuade pure lay women to drink so that they may defile them, and those who have corrupted women with riches are the residents of this hell. A rope is thrown around the sinner's neck, and the wardens drag the sinners across rocky lands and oceans of fire for a distance of 500 million yojanas. Yojanas. The S is throwing me off so bad with this word because it's English S on the end of not English word. Okay, until they finally reach this hell. The wardens then skin the sinners from head to toe before they place their raw bodies on the hot iron ground and roast them. Then they pour molten metal over the sinner. The pain of this is indescribable. Yeah, sure, as long as they have, you know, pain receptors. I forgot there are three! There are three! That's a third! Whoop. Okay. Revivi. Revivi. Rise, chicken. Chicken arise. Hello, I'm back. What did I miss? I missed the brain cells I lost there. Nice. That's a cool stick you found. Ow. Normal. Wait, do I have enough money to buy that one thing that she had? No. Damn it. Is there anything down this way? A mushroom? Yeah, I'll take that. Probably shouldn't eat those, but I'll take it. Okay. So we found a biwa. I'm not certain why. Like, not why do I have it? Why do I need it? Lantern? It's good later on. I imagine so, yes. Okay. Is Big smashing my forehead gone? Here we are, back again, once again, our own personal hell. Break boxes. Get money. Drink. All the alcohol. Kill God. Fight a bear. You have the object, just not the place yet. I figured. Why? Why are all the doors jammed? Why are they never peanut buttered? Wow! Ah! Back! Aha! Noribo Toke is your eternal fan. He ain't gone. Yeah, I didn't want to have fans like an idol. Oh, he's back. Back again. Guess who's back? Back again. No, thank you. I wonder if the Kappa's still down in the basement, like he said he'd be. I want to check. Am I running the right way? I'm not running the right way. I've gone the wrong way. I don't know how I've gone the wrong way, but I have. We still have salt. Why do I still have salt? Oh. Well. By the way, it still looks like we're galloping instead of walking or running. That animation speed is just so off. Okay. Well, here I am. I'm on the wrong side of this place. Shit. Oh. Would you kindly not attack me? I am, of course, incapable of caring at this exact moment. There's a door. Is this the correct door? I don't know. My sense of orientation has completely failed. Ah yes, run a full circle around the entire place. That will help. Thank you. Have a nice day. I seem to have been poisoned ever so slightly. Oops, this way. UMP slap, how's it going? Alright, I have arrived here. Why is my life the way it is that I end up in such situations? Offer. Nothing. Salient. Okay. Ow. You know, honestly, I thought I was dead there. But apparently not. So the 4 heavenly kings are here. Pedestal for some kind of statue. Alright, so I have a biwa, I have a thing with 3 arrows on it. I have 3 of the gems. I'm currently now asking myself, what the fuck am I doing? That sounds like fighting over there. Over there is where I'd need to go to get to the forge. Oh, hello. Ah! God damn it. Oh, the counter. Okay. I feel like I'm dying more than Dark Souls, but I feel like I'm losing less than Dark Souls. In both meanings of the word. Alright, let's try this again. You're right, that does work quite well. This is not the correct direction to the forge. That is the correct direction to the forge. I need to go this way if I want to get to the forge. He's back. Back again. Very normal. Hello, Kappa friend. I have brought you the things you desire. One second. There's an interruption. Oh, you know that too. Damn. Okay. Hey, buddy. Hey. How do I open that door? Can you improve my equipment? Can you fix my broken katana? Though I don't have the materials on hand, bring me another katana and I'll use the parts to fix up your fancier better. But you can cheap out and just bring me some rusty old thing. Don't be surprised if it doesn't turn out too great. Can you improve my equipment? Ah. You know what would help? Better armor. You know what? I like the axe better. Increasing aggression? Ah, so there is a higher limit to my violence. I'm going back to this because I don't understand the katana moveset too well. Nice hole. Now, I am forgetting something already. I know it, but what? Ah, thank you for the money. It was $13. Oh yeah, that's what I forgot. Hello. Goodbye. It was nice to know you. I don't want to die. So we have 3 of the gyms, yes? If I just go over to our other and just see what we have. 1, 2. Only 2. Did I not have a third? Salt. Oh yeah, it went down somewhere. We never picked it up. That's... Where did it go? Shotguns are so lame in a 1v1. I hate myself. I keep seeing this symbol for a split second as a turkey. Okay, you. I would very much like this to be, like, ever so slightly bigger, and he's back again. Oh lord, he back again. Okay. I don't like this. I do not like him, and I do not like this. Tapping out, feeling the rage build up. Good luck with not anger. Have a wonderful day. Okay. I feel like I'm still missing something up here. Because there's still that room over there. I think we go that way. Oh. Oh! Well now. Okay. So we're here. It's up over there. Okay. Game, please. Doorway. Thank you. No one likes the eternal fan. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Note to self, that isn't a jump button that I was hitting. That's an exit? An exit to what? My life? Oh, this was the B-wall room. I see. Would you please stop laughing without your head on? Das Vidanya. Okay. Just looking at the map now, trying to figure out exactly where I am. There's still that room on tier 3. Tier 3, floor 3. Tower 1, floor 3. We're on tower 2, B wall. We got into that room. Okay, so that was the secret area. We need to go there? Question mark? That's a wall. Okay, we'll see if that's correct or not. Did we ever get a good look around here? I don't think we did. Obviously, there's barrels undestroyed here. Just items by the looks of it. Purifying incense. Shirokodama. Up through there, down through there, to that way, and then a really bright room. Good to know. Unfortunately, because I'm not very right, I'm not sure I can... Bright. I don't know if I could find a bright room. I was in the animation game, please. I would much prefer if that would stop happening. Yes. Okay, it keeps describing the various hills for some reason, and I don't know why. It's this way down here that I'm looking for. Worst part is, if I die, I get teleported all the way back to that other location, and I'm not sure I'll be happy about that. Just gonna keep doing that. Okay, where does this go again? I am very much getting lost. Let's see. That leads there. Okay, this way. For fuck's sake! Okay. Wait, there's an exterior I didn't go through, I think. Because isn't this the hanging room? Yes, this is the hanging room, which means it went down there. Where's that on floor 1? In a spot you can't get to. Lower down. Okay, I think I need to go outside. A statement that terrifies me beyond any comprehension. I'm trying to decide, by the way, while sitting here, once again, what I'm going to have for food later. And the answer is probably an entire pizza. I'm gonna make pizza later. That's probably going to end up being my lunch for the entirety of the day. Outside is technically a really bright room if you want to become really stupid with terminologies. Okay, so this seems to be the right place. Hello. Ah! Aha! Ew, that is not a dirt floor, that's water. Ew! Oh god, I hope that's water. It's mostly not water. It cannot be water. Ugh. This is stagnation on a scale of fucking disgust. Click. Ah. This was a doorway? Ah. I see. Imagine that as muddy water, better for the soul. I know it's not, and I cannot deny the reality before me. The organisms in that must be horrific. That is like... Hi? I still take issue with him being able to block with that arm. How dare you punch me in the face, you little shit? Okay. Nice blood texture. Nice fucking model. Honk honk. Oh, hey. Aw. Don't do this. Do not have a ladder and an open hole at the top of the ladder and not let me go through it. Ugh. That is a planet for bacteria. It is fucking like paradise for anything of the sort. That was a sake. That was not the right thing. It'll still be here later, I hope, maybe. Perhaps not. Oh, I can't go inside at all. I see. I'm okay with the block, even though it's a parry more than ever. So... I don't have a problem with a parry that can be punished. I have a problem that it's not actually a block. And that you have no access to a block. If you want to have a block system of any kind, let me determine whenever I actually lower my guard. Otherwise, it doesn't really make a lot of sense. Because why would I ever, if an attack is incoming, not continue to hold my block up, you know? The bandage is quite smart, to be fair. It cures bleed, but gave poison. I'm aware of them. I just tend to not use them because perhaps my brain don't function so well. Okay. So we have 3 of the 4 items. One at top, one at bottom, 2 scattered throughout. We have the 2 that were scattered throughout. One is still at top of the princess. If they do want to make a block action, stamina would need rework. There's already a punishment for over blocking, and it's kicks and shoves and power attacks. If you over block, you're going to get block break, which is why I'm like, they don't really need the parry to exist without a proper block too. They already have a punishment system for it. A really bright room. He's back. That's why I'm kind of like confused, because they do have something to already punish blocks, you know? So I'm just not sure why that isn't a thing. Like, realistically, all you necessarily need to do if it's a stamina problem is cause blocking a attack that breaks block to drain more stamina. So we ran a full circle. I see. I might not be that smart. I mean, as each block attack would take a percentage of stamina and health, and parry actions would eat up more stamina after a block. That'd work. That thing sounds a little too much like an angry bear for my liking. He is also, not that hard to dodge. Realistically, his main threat is being in the way, and I ran in a circle again. Okay, let's head back up, because I'm pretty sure I've missed something on one of the other floors. But yeah, it'd be an easy add, and I'm just like, I don't know why games don't like having proper block functions. Mind you, it's still not as bad as Fallout 4's, but Fallout 4's is a travesty against humanity. If I ever play through Frost again, I will probably show that off more. Jammed. Oh no. Okay, so B-wall was there. Didn't see a lot in there. Third floor had what? That area. What was there? Did I not fully explore that? Possibly, because actually I probably didn't fully explore that spot. Mostly because I was being chased and didn't have time to look around, you know. That would probably do it. Okay, so back up here. That leads out into the outside area. Okay, where have I not gone here? There's multiple exteriors on floor 3. This one over here leads back out and around. Where do those two go? One of them goes to there. What? Does it? Okay, I think I understand. The parry, as good as it is too floaty for some enemies. Yeah. Okay, that leads back out. That's that spot I was thinking of. There's really no other way through this spot, is there? No, there's a bunch of arrows, but that doesn't really help me a lot. Calculating, 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 calculating. I see. And this leads us where? Back here. So there's down there. Exterior exit there. That goes to there. There's another shrine at, because I'm probably going to save and just see where some of those exteriors go. I just don't remember now. Oh, that's a candle, not one of them. Damn it. Okay. So, pray and just check where those go, I guess. I'm not really sure there's anything else I can think of, besides I missed somewhere down below. That's a staircase that leads out. We'd need to turn around and go this way. Yes? Yes. Okay. Where's the one this direction goes? Question mark. Question mark. I have not been down this way, have I? Okay, so this is locked. Damn it. Just need to look more. Haha, they're fighting. Do I really want to just sit here and watch them fight? Kinda. I thought he was about to do a new attack. No, he just died. Mushroom. Mushroom that I haven't picked. Non-picked mushroom. Jammed. Rather than good hints, yes, I am aware. Oh, you actually leaned out forward into that, damn you. Locked door. Locked door is there. Means we're there. Okay. Ah! Ow! Okay. Sure thought. Money. Okay. Offer. Table with an offer to the east. Yes. Okay, I see. Is the Heavenly King that plays the Biwa is the east one. Okay. Right. Thank you, book I was reading earlier, for reminding me of those things. Will I ever come back through here to pick that up? Possibly not, but I don't feel like wasting a pretty good healing item right now. Okay. Kick. Well then, okay. Ah, nice ladder. Ah! Short people! Ow. Ow. Ah! Haha! He had an aneurysm and died. My luck is amazing. Now I'm poisoned. That door is jammed. Short people. I personally don't like tomberries. They always seem to show up at just the right time to hurt me. Bleed the fuck out, yeah. Oh. Hello there. Ah! There is an angry bear in the building. Run! Door? Door. Okay. Oh, as a short human being, I hate being short. A lot of people hate being short. But it's okay. There's always dwarf maxing. If you are too short for most people, just dwarf max. Okay. Oh, hey, a shrine. Dear Jesus, please help me. Holy fuck, things are bad. I have 2 doors. Where's this one go? Ah, I see. It goes here. Well, we might as well unlock this door then. The door is locked. Yes, thank you. In all technicality, I guess that is locking the door. La da 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 da. Whew. Okay, let's see. Where have I seen this fungus before? Activating salt. By purification of salt, die, slug of creature. You about to be spoiled. Am I getting my God-given right as an American? The divine right of my people? No, it was not. But it was something nice. This looks like a very unfriendly location. Shogi are quite easy to hard log. Oh. Ubume. Combine stuff? Combine what? Yo, is that Rat Monk? Is the Rat Monk here? The belongings of one now gone. Take them. Armory key. Wooden coin red. Ooh. Was that the Rat Monk? I know of that guy. Nice. Got her stun locked. Yeah. Door can now be opened. Oh, there's no map in here, obviously. So, what's with the Rat Monk? I'm assuming I'm going to have to fight him, or he's actually going to be helpful in some way to me. Where was the door again? Here it is. Now then. Chiricodorma. Ginseng. Yes, please. I'll take the money as well. Yeah, that fight probably needs to be, reworked a little bit. Because that went a little too easy, but hey. Boing. Well then. And reworked a little bit, as in maybe not have her so easily stun locked. What do we have here? Hero's lead gear. Yeah, hero. Well then. What? Okay. Big ass horse chopper sword is going to be a thing, apparently. Of course. You know what? Let's get some more health. How much did that give me? 5? Really now? I see. Okie dokie. How long have I been going? 4 hours? We defeated the first boss. 4 hours. That would be about the right amount of time. Though I kind of want to do a couple of things still. Mushroom. Mine. Yeah. Okay, well, we'll continue. Did I get down from here? Did I really just walk down the hallway and ignore the spot to get down from here somewhere? Oh no, I didn't. Would you cop a ass, motherfucker? Get out of my face. Is my foot not enough blunt force trauma to kill you? Yeah, that can't hit like that. Damn it. Okay. Did you combine stuff? How do you combine stuff? Do I literally just combine it like that instead of taking it to the, Ah! Okay. Use your axe to one swing kill it. Aim for the head, also crouch. I thought I had to take it to the, to the blacksmith to have it fixed, not just be able to do it myself. Check the combos. I see. LLL. LLL. HFFL. Huh. Your axe's first attack is blunt, so it could hit it. An axe is a blunt weapon in this game? For that hit? I see. Ah. I'm not going to lie, I assumed it wasn't a blunt weapon strike of any kind because axes are chopping, usually. Oh well. This way? This way, indeed. Down this way, that's outside that other direction. Okay, I took a wrong turn. Turn back this way, go down this way. I am surprised I'm able to navigate my own house sometimes. It's this way. F means parry. L meant you parry, then 2 attacks. Okay. Take a shower! You stink! Take a shower! No rest for the wicked, eh? He's not gonna leave until I do, yeah. In which case, he's technically going to stay, but I'll have left. Okay. This is the tea room. Which means this is this spot. Wow, I went the wrong direction again. I am fascinated continuously by my ability to literally just walk the wrong direction. Sorry, I meant F and L. FL meant your parry, then 2 attacks. I'm making sense. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Hey, big guy. I failed to take that money as I ran past. That was a miscalculation on my part. Click. When the 4 great kings sit upon their heavenly thrones, the path forward shall open. Rare, there must be dark red, blue, wooden coin red. Strange gem. So, black, blue, red, and dull white. I hate English. Typing and translating hurt my primitive brain. Oh, don't worry. A lot of people hate English. Just unfortunate that it's the best language. Hehehe. Okay. Where's the 4 heavenly kings one? Your inscription. Thank you. Soldier's journal. Did I not take that? Tanuki. The Fury. Tanuki. Captain's log. L. Muriel Tap. Ah, here. White left. Red. Red or burnt south. So white left, red south, blue, or left, right, whatever, brain. I know what I'm talking about. I just say wrong things. So white, blue. Man, if I actually remembered what directions and colors they were. Red, black. Then again, I think that changes slightly depending on the... Hello! Ah! Yes, we share the same brain cell. Use left, right instead of west, east. Yes. I get west and east mixed up too, so it doesn't help me either way. You make it really hard to search places. That's a glowing skull. Ah! me. Yes, me? What's a dodge button? Good question. Why aren't you using it? Because I forgot. Good job, stupid. I know. You know, I probably should learn what the fuck to do here. Ah! It explodes, got it. 300 yards to the east? Do you mean the way to the left? Yeah. I've played Tarkov with Nutora, and unironically on a map called Forest go, the trees, when trying to indicate where an enemy was. You know, because that's the smart thing to say. Not even a direction. I literally just said the trees in a forest. He's in the trees. Very helpful. Yeah. Where in the trees? Over there. I am an intelligent of some description. Midget! Ah! I like how he can block with that singular knife. Ah! 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 Why are the short people so dangerous? Is it because they're closer to hell? Late again? Yes. Sorta, kinda, maybe, a little bit. Yes. Why are you still here? What do I have to do to appear? Nope, 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 nope. Nope, nope. I'm smart in the stupid way. I'm just stupid. But yeah, I'm up, and I'm going to have to stay up for a good little while longer. A, need to eat. B, technically have a medical appointment later that I shouldn't miss for reasons of you shouldn't miss your medical appointments. Ow. You can take 3 hits from this, you little shit. What you... Huh. I like that the bandages just poison me instead. Shorties have gravity debuff? Gnawing at my ankles. Wow, pile of stuff. Wow, pile of stuff. There sure is a lot of dirt in here. I'm sure those suspiciously shaped piles aren't anything other than dirt. I like this weapon. It does not do well against the short people, though. I can't stay up too long anymore, because waking up later is a pain. Yeah. The fall would kill me. Are you certain? Okay, clearly I needed to do that, but I'm not sure why. But yeah, I have an appointment later, so I'm gonna have to keep that, so I might as well, like, stay up instead of, you know, sleeping for an hour, perhaps. Especially because I woke up a lot later than normal today. An exit? Sure. Go there now. I'm not sure where there was, to be honest. I should open the map and look. Okay, so that was floor 2. Yeah, floor 2. Fell down. Landed where? Through there? Okay, I might as well go look at where that was, because apparently my brain doesn't actually comprehend what I just did. Midget's not back, is it? It is. Little dude took a hit. I think this enemy needs to not have that counter attack. At the very least. That is the thing that makes him the worst to deal with. Also, could that please stop spawning right there? It would also be nice if enemies didn't respawn unless I die or save. Just so that exploration isn't as much of a pain. Yeah, this guy has a lot of health. And that just prevents me from attacking again. Yeah. To be fair, they all have the counterattack, but the chances of the counters vary and might be broken, possibly. But yeah, that thing seems to just... It either needs less health and to be staggered more, or to have the counter taking away from it. I'm not even going to bother going up there again, because I don't remember what I was even doing. I knocked something down. And it landed somewhere. To be fair, you are struggling with your stamina. Yes. I very much need more stamina to wield this thing effectively. A tea house? Oh. Yeah, these guys have their tea house. There's something on the sign, wasn't there? Oh well. We still have a weapon out, which isn't a good sign. Where is your tea house? Oh. In the tunnel. I see. They do stagger easy, but counter and recover rate is faster. The thing with the stagger is, if I full swing a large weapon at them, they should properly stagger. Ah, hello, Silent Hill. 4 specifically. Oh. Cool. Hello. Would you like some tea? There's some waiting over there on the table over there. If you're looking to purchase, I have many fine things for sale. Okay. Take a look. Lantern. One of the things I wanted. Royal Katana. Hanegashima. Maiden's Naginata. Longer stagger I've seen is from heavy attacks and a kick. Yeah, I was heavy attacking him. That was the problem. Ritual incense. Me, do not grind money on an area with, like, easy to kill enemies that drop money. I wanna do that. Don't do it. But I wanna. Royal Katana. I need that firearm. Where's the copper? Something over there too. Huh. Anyways, hello, sir. Hey, buddy, good to see you again. Ha! I didn't think you'd make it this far, so good job, buddy. Me and the wife made up, so I'll be sticking around here for a while. If you want me to fix anything, let me know. Yeah, no problem, buddy. Okay. There was a painting I loved in my childhood that would feature something similar. Okay. If you grind here, one of these are good. You can grind here, one of these are spawn good number of enemies and weaker kind. Okay. It'd be mostly to try to get, like, stats, really. Oh. Okay. Interesting. Is this the dojo? It is, isn't it? Yeah, that's the dojo. I see. How long have I been going now? About 4 hours 30. My English broke again. What I meant is, one of the are here is good for grinding because the enemies are weak and mini. Right. Okay. There we go. But yeah, I think I'm getting hungry enough to eat, and I still have an appointment I'm going to have to go to later, so I need to eat. I need to, like, bathe, and I need to mentally prepare myself to talk to a medical professional again. Okay. It's YouTube, so I don't have access to the YouTube raid function now, do I? No. Wait, is it my keyboard that's broken? Possibly? Possibly. But all the same, I thank you all for being here. Yeah. Here, 1 second. Let me do this correctly. Okay, insane. Thank you all for being here. Hope you had a good time. Hope to see you next time. Have a wonderful time of day, and remember to do human things to survive. Until then, bye-bye.